Wonder who lives in.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Arresto momentum.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see that. Don't mind. I just need a moment.
Revelio. Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
There's no denying.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts
Arresto
were
momentum.
difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Arresto momentum.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Not what we expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. How nice.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with. That was unimpressive. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this. Why did you do that?
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Correct.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
How childish.
Arresto momentum.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Kill 30 alarms off of me.
Incendio.
Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
I didn't wash my hair.
If only I could get my hands
Depulso.
Really, it is.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio.
I will.
Arresto momentum.
You've made your last mistake.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Stop by. I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Are you sure? Easily diverted.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also,
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
there might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Revelio.
about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. Salazar, I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
入りてーこの学校マジで。
What do we have here?
I hope those...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
精錬テスト
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training?
Descendo!
Excellent! I think you have it.
Arresto momentum. Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Levioso!
Confringo! What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
ごめん。払いすぎだろこいつ。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
バグったかとうとう。バグが発生したか。やべえ、とうとうバグが発生してる。衣服に特性をつけるか。特性がついてないのか。ああ、ググるか。特性をつけないといけないのか。ああ、そういうこと。 コールの反応。あ、でもこれはできんのか。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the
見た目
loom?
出す
You
な
will, by rescuing even more
シリウス
powerful
ブラックじゃ
beasts.
ねえよこいつ
For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Protego! Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell
ナッツは合
anyone.
わない。ナッツ合わないって。ガーディアムレディオサ。自分がお金いくら持ってるかどうやって見るんだこれ。212円。あんま買えねえじゃん。
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries and see what you were doing in the past.
あ、こよ。すべてがかっこいいこのゲームです。
Arresto momentum.
Off on another adventure, are we?
いいなあ、天文学の授業受けてえなあ。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. cobwebs.
Expelliarmus!
You don't think
Incendio.
any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honor. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
お前なんでこんな難しいことさせるんだ俺に。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
ことさ。
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Arresto momentum.
ちょっとトイレ。
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view. Get tired of seeing the astronomy tower.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever?
What was the password?
How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary.
Revelio.
This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Mind where you're going.
Descendium.
Kill. It's not stupid.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Glacius. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Levioso. On it. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Compulso. Glacius. Accio. Whoa. Reparo. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Aha. Got it. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo. Something. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Lumos. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Glad.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Lumos. Protego!
Hello. Mind you don't turn cold.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Will there ever be another?
Lumos! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Arrest them as he said.
Biscuit. I shall sort...
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Garneth, remind me again about your mooncalf, Biscuit.
Poachers kidnapped her, and I'm terrified of what plans they may have in store for her. I can only hope she escapes, or that some kind soul rescues her. I couldn't give a doxy what happens to those poachers, as long as my little Biscuit makes it home safe.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Well, for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacular for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember,
Mia, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Seems I need to
10時から
find
営業
Mr.
お願い
Lawley.
します
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that vent? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora.
ミア、これってパソコン？
そうだよ。
venomous tentacula.
Levioso, Descendo.
いや、パソコンないからできない。わら。
TX5 でもできる。
Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio.
So many spiders. It's a wonder.
Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
be stirring in the cellar? Stop! Can't mend it!
なんでバレんね
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
Protego.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Protego.
What are you up to now?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. You dare in one of my own! You will fall!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
Careful now.
Incendio!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Arresto Momentum!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Accio!
I'll look after you. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio!
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here.
これ開けたくない。
Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on
開け
hand.
たくなかったなこれ。
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
うわーまあいっぱいくれたけど。これ最悪。
あ。
Poachers? Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. You're not going to like this. Held your own. Oh, now haven't you?
Let's play also. I'll watch the light go out.
Accio.
Rookwards, don't
Roll and take up.
Casting the full.
Confringo!
Assignment 2 finished. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! The flame will consume you!
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Are you even so close? Descendo. Confringo. Cut. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Glacius. That was a mistake. Confringo. Thought you had me there. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Seems your luck has run out. Incendio. Time to get my claws out. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
It's the
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Revelio.
The beasts are safe now.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. High heat.
Loud as a troll you are.
You're not going to.
And I haven't even had me tea. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You may want to move. Ah, the lab returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
What have you... Thought we'd be...
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo.
Predictable.
Accio.
You're sod that
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus.
Trying to disarm me?
No!
Protego. Stupid.
Afraid to take...
Incendio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
My dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
ああ、これマジであげたのもったいね。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mine now, demiguise.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
いや、1000円だったよ。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
あ、1200円だったっけな。あれ ?1000 円だったよ。迷子。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio. Accio. These rocks have seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like... Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Depulso.
夜じゃないと取れないやつか。違うか。
Mine now, demiguise.
あ、そうだよ。なんでこんな飲んでんのこいつ。
I should investigate. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters in the box?
Oh, of course. course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by...
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Ah, 全然わかんない。全然わかんないこれ。あ、なんか。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of... Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
死ぬの雑魚じゃねえかよ。
Revelio.どうやって下降りんのあれ。 Revelio.
おいまた取んないでくれる帽子。なるほどね。渋いゲームだマジで。おいさ、ちげえじゃねえか。結構しゃべんねえな。こっちの方が。シリウスこれ賭けですかね。かっこいいじゃん。下は降りれないの。
Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Capolso! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Rodego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
死にたくないここで危ねえ。
That was a close one. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. I think that's everything.
Some of those wizards were friends of mine.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
It's shameful.
白浦の手紙の箱を回収する。回収してないもん。おい、そうや、マジか。おい、嘘で。
Let's have a look around. See if I can find that box of letters. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio.
Oh, あの箱取ってなかったのか俺は。
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Lumos.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywhigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
とうとうウィンガーディアムレビオサは使えるのか。長かったな。
I've always said that travel.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa 来たとうとう。
Expelliarmus. Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
これは便利な魔法だね。
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo. You are insensitive. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Revelio. Cabalso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
ダメだ、これ一生たどり着けない。わかんねえよ、俺じゃ。どうやったらこれわかるっていうのは無理です。メインストーリー進めよう。
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what that does.
Descendo! Depulso!
Well, that didn't work. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 소신? 그냥.
Depulso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Glacius! Accio! Depulso!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Lumos.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Just long enough to regret.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Depulso.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. You! What do you think you're doing?
Depulso. Accio. Incident. Arresto moment. Expelliarmus.
No. I heard something. Oh, he anticipates.
Arresto. Depulso.
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Montes Levioso! Is this what they teach in her body?
Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Levioso. Capulso.
What have you done?
Descendo. Aloha Mora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
これかっけえな、こっちの方がいいな。
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. 아프네.
여보, 얼마나긴 해보라요. 지금 됩니다. 때문에.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
스포일러 쓰기.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
초보이죠.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be...
provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak together. Meet me at his home.
뭐야 각고이.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I need to...
You have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
각고이.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't think it's anything.
Reparo.
ないんかい。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
ちょっと腹痛いな。トイレトイレトイレトイレ。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Who's that over here?
Go!
You're like a plum drop.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus will only postpone the inevitable.
Accio.
It's the student. Always on the defensive.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop avoiding me.
Glaciers. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Arrest.
Till you're...
Confringo.
I will make you pay. This is where you will fail. Can't handle a little altercation.
잠깐만. 열까.
Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glaciers. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
I won't.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Time to go a little quicker.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
Wait a moment.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
You are terror, young man!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Accio!
That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? That's mine!
Accio!
I'll make
Send
you.
you!
An intruder!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Stop that right now!
I won't rest.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, I'm going to...
Expulso!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto Memento!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
Take off again.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Confringo!
Just wait till I come down.
Levioso!
Not go well here. I'm a goblin! Stop that right now!
Expelliarmus! Arresto Memento! Incendio! Arresto Memento! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Revelio! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
Incendio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your own.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Mika.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Position that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Compulso! Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get. Okay. あそう無理？もう一回だけやってみるやったら動かすかな。無理だ。Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.いけもういけるだろこれ。いけナイスマジで。
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius.
Accio. Depulso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Petrificus Totalis.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a pin of wood, but no ledge near it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cab 750区、ファセブル S ミリング。
なんて？マジでできないわ。難しすぎて。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Cab 750区、土日もちゃんと家から出なさい。ナブラ。
無理だよ、土日家から出ないよ、もうめんどくさいよ。平日毎日で通過いいじゃん。ハリー・ポッターレガシー面白すぎてステップ決めます。マジでわかんない。何をかする。
Wingardium Leviosa.
あ、わかっ
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, これ登るんだ。登るのは話変わってくるな。
Wingardium Leviosa. Capolso.
Cab 750、何をしてるか説明しておくんなまし。
いや、こっち側に行きたいんだよ。こっち側に行きたいんだけど、もうどうやって行ったらかわかんない。俺が説明してほしいぐらいだ、むしろ。こっち側に行きたいんだけど、これうまく使っていくんだろうけど、無理じゃん。これだとこう変わっちゃうんだよ、奥のこれが。わかるこれ。
Cab 750、空飛ぶ魔法使えばよいのでは。
空飛ぶ魔法使えないんだって。空飛ぶ魔法使えたらこんないらんねえじゃん、こんな。空飛ぶほうきとかも使えないんだよ。これうまく使えたらやり方わかんない。
Wingardium Leviosa.
さっきの欲しかったんだよ
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
サブ750、いけそう？
マジで無理だ。諦めたくなってきた。これだと絶対いけないから。ちょっと待ってかもしれない。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, いったわ。1時間半かかりました。
Expelliarmus.
株759、ランニングのゲームかと思ったよ。
ホグワーツレガシーランニングのゲームだったんか。
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
かっこよくないこのゲーム。先生買いたくなってきた。
Confringo. Glacius.
Confringo. 株759、指令。
強すぎんだけど。
Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
今までやったゲームですかね。
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one.
What?
Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
株759、ご飯食べてきます。株759、ガンバ。
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one.
What a relief.
Confringo.
石ドーラの旅の話が楽しみだ。
どうぞ。さあ、座って。
石ドーラ、私たちは君に聞きたいことが。
いいわ。見せたいものがあるの。父さん、ホグワーツの同僚や。兄が亡くなってから喋らなくなったの。今回の旅で昔から思っていたことを確かめられた。私たちには苦しみを取り除く力があるのよ。
石ドーラ、なんということを。
何をしたんだ。
消したわ。
石ドーラ、それは未知の魔法だ。見えるのは瓶の中に封じられたものだけで、それにどんな力があるのかわからない。しかしその魔法の痕跡は私が知るものとは異なっている。
ありがとう。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yes! Does it get any more coke?
With the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stack.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You have a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Reparo.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very...
Arresto momentum.
Grasp on Diffindo.
Diffindo!
I would encourage you to practice here in the classroom. Be more safe. And that it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Glacius! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Protego!
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Yeah, Take.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
What can I help you with today?
Revelio.
Not so.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout. Mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout.
Revelio.
Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Places.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Resto Momentum!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Depulso.
あーやべミスった。あー待って。
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first
Levioso.
thereafter.
やばい待ってくれ。
In it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed
Accio.
death deserve some comfort.
Arresto Momentum.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Arresto
My
Momentum.
father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
あったのない。あったか。
Taking in children now, are we? Better not.
Levioso.
Retake!
As I feared, the
Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Defendo. Without that.
Expelliarmus.
What was that? Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's clever!
Defendo.
Retake! Expulso!
Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
かっちょいい。
Not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things.
Revelio.
敵多くねえか。
don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Vicus Totalis.
Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa. Expel.
To your knees.
Accio. Incendium. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Algalite. Accio. Incendium.
Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Pay for your deed.
Depulso. Accio. Incendium.
They got what they did.
Revelio.
どこにいんだお前。
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
Depulso.
You know who I am.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Expelliarmus.
I need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ah, there you are. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum!
Expelliarmus! Incendio, Expelliarmus, Revelio, Confringo, Compulso, Defendo, Glacius, Incendio, Confringo, Levioso, Glacius, Defendo, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio, Arresto Momentum, Incendio,
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio, Depulso, Confringo, Descendo, Levioso, Confringo, Incendio, Descendo, Levioso, Incendio, Descendo, Arresto Momentum, Accio, Incendio, Accio, Potato, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Defendo, Arresto Momentum, Accio, Compulso, Descendo, Incendio, Accio, Expelliarmus, Compulso, Glacius, Defendo, Incendio, Accio, Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum, Depulso, Glacius, Accio, Expelliarmus.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Glacius, Defendo,
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tops. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Arresto momentum.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10.
Aloha Mora.
Settle yourself.
Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You've heard quite.
Defender. Glacius.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
おいあ、やばい。マジでやばい。やめて。
Not bad. Not bad.
優しい。
Akio.
こいつのアキショかっこいいな。
Come on, Leander. Oh.
頑張れ自分の。
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
You're not bad at this. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me.
Incendio.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Spare a moment. I have an idea to share with you.
ちょっと待って。あれ、食器植木鉢台か。しんど。よいしょ。
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
まあそれ言ってきたし言ってきたよ。後で行くね。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
This looks intriguing. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Assignment's all finished. Capolso! Descendo! I'll look after you.
Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Defendo! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
I know you're the one.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one who stole our goblin. You let Nora...
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Glacium! Defendo!
No, I'm not here.
Accio! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Glacius!
You made a mistake coming here.
Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Accio! Depulso!
Quite
Levioso! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Shame nobody saw that. Lumos! Cinder! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Wingardium Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
絶対これじゃん。
Capolso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm terribly fond.
I take it you're...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
Bombarda maximumじゃん。
You must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda maximum だ。
Bombarda.
Excellent one.
最強だ。
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
これはマジで強い。ラクシオとはインセンディオか。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Moment. Incendio.
Main quest 進めよう。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse.
Bombarder!
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Lumos.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do
Lumos.
goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
ボンバーダー使いたいから倒したいんだよ。
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
It's Totalis.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. On him, Sally. I heard something. This is almost too easy.
Head in the cloud.
Back from...
Levioso, Descendo, Bombarda.
What have you done?
Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minister himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking struck. It's Totalis.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through, someone's going to regret trespassing.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only fire for a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more...
Careful! Ramrock will his dragon his cat! You little man! I think you'll get it out of here!
Steady on!
Looks like someone paid attention in her prodigy.
Defender! Arresto! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play, friend.
I'll check your pockets.
Descendo! Stand by! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The man
Glacius!
back for more. Not
Levioso! Descendo!
outstanding.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupiton! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Leviosa!
I will have
Leviosa! Crescendo!
I have so much of a scratch on me! Don't be sorry!
Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Defendo! Levioso! Accio!
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will be useful in finishing the field guide, attend my class to...
Protego! Lumos. Bombarda.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Revelio.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should...
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
誰? Quincy Hogg って名前だな。
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Look before you leap.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult
大丈夫です
questions.
も
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
う。50年後に来ます。行きたくねえよそれ。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
これは強いんじゃねえの？強すぎだろこれ。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
It's the best one ever! Can't catch thieves!
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Incendio!
It wasn't you who told me what I needed
Bombarda!
to do. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Incendio!
3 heads are better than
Confringo!
1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Preparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed.
This
And there's
journal
only one
entry,
gate ahead.
it mentions getting
Then
lost and
close
being unwelcome.
gate for clues. Poor Aunt Noctua.
Depulso! Levioso!
The brazier.
Wingardium
When you closed,
Leviosa.
it lit up.
Lumos.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos. Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio!
More
Lumos!
to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Another. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
The gate!
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio!
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Lumos. Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio! Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio!
I want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Lumos.
Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Leave me like that again and you...
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willard's might get an answer about these butterflies.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Back in the fight!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Well, well. Look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about...
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
haven't been down to the boathouse.
Afraid of a staircase?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Wait till you see the print.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
On the red silk, was it?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Bombado. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Being an officer of the law.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
気づいちゃった。
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
こんばんは。神ゲーですよ。俺は MG をやめます。
チュル、めっちゃ進んでる。
多分もうクリア手前なんじゃないかなってぐらいまで結構やってるね、正直。
チュル、泳いでたのに。
一生懸命泳いでたんだよね。懐かしい。
チュル、ダメです。
です。MG をやりたくないですもん。ただ今日の10時からまたやっちゃうっていうのが。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from
ほうき
goblin
から
metal.
M4 にも使えて
Ranrock
くださ
recruited
い。
others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He
もう
cares
チュル
about
さん
what
全
they
然もうス
contain.
トーリー何も
For
分かんなくなっ
centuries,
ちゃったもん
wizards have
何
refused
話
to
してんの
share
こいつ
their
ら
magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus,
チ
many
ュル、
goblins,
英語版めっ
myself
ちゃいいですね。
included, have spent our lives
英
mistrusting
語版に変える
wizard
の結構
kind.
難しいよなんかパソ
Ranrock
コン
was
維持しない
convinced
とで
that
き
the
ない
repositories
普通の設定で
contained
で
a
きないんだよ
magical
ね
power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He was, is, determined to take it
チュ
for
ル、
goblin
棒読み
kind.
の声ちょっと小さい方がいいかも笑い。
Probably best to
チュ
continue
ル、
our
ごめんって
conversation.
笑い。
なんでそんなこと言う
Greetings,
の
Lordcock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak
棒
goblin.
読みの声コメント全くされないからさいいよコメントされること珍しいもん
Please
多
do
分
not
5
tell
年
me
に1
that
回ぐ
was
らいじゃない
meant
か
to
な
be
本当に
gobbledygook.
ガチ今日
Well,
久々にコメント来てる
yes.
かも
Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely
チュル、
recognize
あ
that
と
as
セイレンの
language.
声小さい。
嘘でしょ
I trust you
俺の
can
声
read
小さいの
gobbledygook better
マジ
than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lordcock.
あー
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can
声小さい
decipher written plans.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting
ね
my
今いい感じ
presence to Ranrock.
OK
All you need to do
マイク
is
近づけて
not
話さないとダメなのか
either by the eye above the enchanted door or
Cheers.
a loitering
Sayonara.
royalist.
はい、さよなら。
I'll meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
なるほど。
I'll be quiet. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Accio, incendio.
Simple advice.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Lumos.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Accio.
goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Regret coming here.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Accio.
Childish.
Glacius. Cabalsa.
What's that shit?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Being watched by the door. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find
Schematic.
Revelio.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Bombarda. Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
On solid ground.
Crucio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Let me go.
Think you're clever! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Glacius.
They must have been.
Incendio. Accio. Cabalsa. Expelliarmus.
That's your best.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm afraid of heights.
Crucio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. I wonder if the boiler... Glacius. Sendo. Crucio.
やべえ。うわー、やった。むずすぎこのゲームマジで。冒険が終わってしまいました。日本語字幕やばすぎだろ。
One there. One less human to worry about.
Levioso.
Nice shot.
Expelliarmus.
Quite enough of that. To explain the stench. Best cruiser.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Come up here and
Levioso.
you are
Bombard.
Take no Miss me. One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. The boiler activated that handle.
Accio.
See?
Afraid to fight.
Crucio.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Bombarda.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Kills. Put me on the ground.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Place. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Incendio. Accio.
Crucio.
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendiaris. Bombard. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Accio. I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous deposits, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
おい、装備スロット一番すぐなりすぎだろマジでこのゲーム。
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled
ち
with
な
our
みにストーリー
discovery,
1ミリも分かってないです。
but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
何も分かんない。話が何も分かんねえ
I tell
よ
you all。of this so that you understand what is at stake.
早くベラトリックす
Ranrock
るスト
never
レンジに
found
一緒
all
に
of
やりてえ
Brackbor's
な。
journals.
チュル、
But the
そ
ones
れは
he
や
did
ばいで
find
す。
suggest that Brackbor at
マ
some
ジで分から
point
ん。
built a repository far greater
ブラ
in
グボール
size
って
than the one
何？
beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
ランログは知って
チュ
る。
ル、ストーリー中のコメント控えたのに。
マジで分からん。ランログがヴォルデモートみたいな敵ってことはなんとなく
I will find out what Ranrock knows.
知ってる。
Watch for my owl.
これ泣けるシーンこれ。どうしたんシリウス。あ、セバスチャン来た。お前、俺にあれ。アバダケダブラ教えてくれる人だろ多分。これだけやりてえな今日の MGO の前に。
How nice to see
あん
you,
な
my young
MGO 誰
friend.
か変わってくんねえかな。なんかゴーキさんとかいないかな。ゴーキさんやってくれるか。いや、やろう。
Let there be no misgivings, dear. I always knew you were a troublemaker.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my
チュウ
share
さん、
of
俺の代わり
adventure.
に
I hope my
NG を
reputation's warranted.
I'm going
Yeah,
to presume
yeah.
your reputation is in fact warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most
もうわかん
disturbing.
ねえよ。
Exactly. I wish
なん
more
だよ、
of our
ダン
fellow
カンバカ野
students
郎これ。
agreed with you.
ダンカン。
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing.
お前はこれから
Anyway,
ダンカンバカ
to
野郎
make
で
matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it
お
anymore.
前、俺ハリー・ポ
I
ッ
was
ター
hoping
超
you
好きだから
could
ね、
go there
言
and
っと
bring
く
back
けど。
evidence that I could use to
でも
show
これ
that,
新しいストーリーだから
well,
ね
I'd gone in.
ね
Say a bit of an
新しいストーリー
exceptionally
だから
dangerous plant of some kind.
ちょっと長えな。
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be
セバスチャン
forever
の
in
と
your
ころで
debt.
アバタケダブル教えてもらいたいんだけど。セバスチャンどこ？セバスチャンこれ。俺をセバスチャンとかに連れてくれ。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
チュル、ファンタスティックビーストの前の話みたいですね。
あ、ファンタビの前なんだ。そう。結構前。だって、ボルデモートじゃねえわ。今こいつ5年生なんだけど、こいつが6年生になったら、ダンブルドアが1年生で入ってくるっていう設定だからね。
You'll never believe.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it.
チュル、
Because in the
お、
spellbook I
ダン
also
ブル
found
ドア
something
先
else.
生の子供の頃
References
が
to
見れ
a
るの
lost
か。
relic, which,
いや、
from
見
what
れ
I
る
can
といい
tell,
ね。どうな
grants
ん
the
だろう
holder
ね。
the power
ネ
to
タバレ何も見
reverse
てない
dark
から。
magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out.
教えてくれんの呪文。マジか。
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
喧嘩
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Compulso!
いつになったら幅だけダブラ使えるようになるんだこのゲームマジで。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
やべ、今のやつ売ったのミスだな。まあいいや。いや、もうめんどくさい。強っ。これか。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
スのセストラルを追跡。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's that. Settled.
マーリンのチャレンジクリアしたから、これはもしや来た。装備の関数増加。マジこれがでかすぎた。どれくらい増えんだろう。4個。なるほど。まあ渋いね。
Arresto Momentum. Glacier. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yes, I know. 逃げちゃったよ。もう。あ、来た。オスを捕まえたい。逃げないでくれ。降りてきてくんねえかな、あいつ。
アキオ。
おお。
レビオーソ。
いじめやん。
グレイシア。
11なのかこれ。こいつのメスなのかな。だね。
Not especially quiet.
Enjoy stealing him, do you?
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda.
Confringo! You took Laura Treadwell from us!
It's done. Lumos. Accio.
There's proper food for bears! Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Glacier. Defendo. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Levioso.
Are you always this awful?
The beast kids around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Ah, これでわかるか？メスだよね。俺が捕まえたいの。ちょっと待って。
Levioso! Glacius!
俺が捕まえたいのメスなんだけど。
Now we can come to a breeding pen in the room. Best get back. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never
ア
grows
ル
tired
君、
of the
セイ
room
レンさんの
surprises.
声遠いです
We
よ
now。have a perfect
嘘
place for those
俺の声遠い
Thestrals.
ちょっと近づけて喋んないとダメみたいどうやらこれでうるさいでしょ
アル君、なるほど笑い。
あんまりね喋んないからさもうこのゲーム超真剣にやってたからちょっとコメント来た時しか喋んないおお怖っ
アル君、自分の周りもそれ今やってて楽しいって言ってました。
いやマジで面白いよこれほらみんなこうやってドラゴンを育てられるんだよ怖すぎるけどちょっとこれをどうやって使うんだ一体あと30分待たないといけない。
いろんな動物。
いろんな動物いるよ。ここにはこいつらがいるし、今度こっち行ったらまた別の動物がいるんだよ。うわ、かわいい。で、こいつらに餌とかあげれるのよ。どうやってあげるんだっけ？これか。こうやって。間違えた。可愛くない？見てこれ。 MGO じゃこんな可愛いの見れないよ。
レモン、かわいい。
可愛いよね。で、毛をゲット。ほら。こいつも細だな。もうあげるよ。かわいい。かわいすぎんだよ、マジで。これに、たわし。これにキルシは打てないな。ボンバーダー。やべえやん。
アルくん、ムゴはこんな優しい世界じゃない笑い。
ムゴはこんな優しくない。みんなまたね。俺はムゴに行ってくるよ。行くか。ちょっともう時間やばいな。多分。部屋建てました。あ、10時。何分からだ今日10時20分。あ、10時20分でもうちょっと。
アルくん、俺も行きます。
よろしくね。10時20分だって。あと20分俺はこの世界に浸れる。で、こっちに行くと。こっち誰もいない？あ、いた。ほら、ハイウィング。かわいい。メスなんだ。
アルくん、トレーニングこもってますしょ。
すごいね。やる気満々グローブじゃん。なんかもメスなんだ。
アルくん、それに乗れたりもできるんですか？
こいつに？あ、ちょっと見てたよって。
レモン、すごい。
すごいっしょ。こいつに乗れるかどうかね。あ、いえ、インペリオ報酬じゃん。これ行くしかない。闇の魔法だ。こいつらに乗れないと思うじゃん。のんよ。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
好きなところで乗れちゃうんです
How
よ。
about some sightseeing?
An intruder!
どうですかこのゲーム。俺個人的にはこいつよりもね簡単に変えられるんだよ。あれ利用不可。
アルくん、最高すぎません。
やばいでしょこのゲームマジで。いいしまえると。で予約特典限定なんだけど確か。いやこっちがねこれさっきの白を選べて、この黒が結構好きですね。こうやって乗れると。
Touch your helm, but thank you for making me lose it. You will regret coming here.
こういうゲームです。
アルくん、やりた。
やりたいでしょ。わかる、その気持ち。その気持ちすごいわかる。だってこのゲーム俺が今までやったゲームで冗談抜きで一番面白いぞ。
レモン、おう。
あれどうですか。
Someone's here.
Faster!
Seems you're out.
There's no telling what lies in wait.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
クルーシオじゃないインペリオ頼む。
I need to see her.
早く探検しよう。
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
早く帰ろう。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside.
そこでクリアします。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Defender.
At least now we know how to load here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
おい、なんか変えちまったよ。これなんだっけ、これか。そうか、なんか難しいんだよ。
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar.
Reparo.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Reparo.
There's something here by the altar.
Depulso.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Glacius. Depulso. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
当たるねえだろ。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
おお、なんか適当にやったらなんかなったぞ。ウィンガーディアムレビオーサー。これもしかして俺やってないのになったの？
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
ってきちゃったよ。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, ちょっと待って、マジでわからん。時間取られたくない、これに。
Reparo.
ペロじゃないの。
Wingardium Leviosa.
お、なんかっぽい。
Reparo.
Wingardium
Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. Mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
なんだこれ、わかんね
えな。Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
こんなやる秒で食らわねえもんこいつ。なんで
Revelio.
いや下やってんのかよ。
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender. Revelio.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa.
マジか。
Revelio.
これバグってるな絶対。これにはわかるぞ。
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacier. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew it would come through. I felt it in my bones. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
覚えたくないなんてことあるか?
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio.
Crucio.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Imperio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
ルボッコじゃん、雲。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lemon, Imperio, Step.
Imperio.
Revelio.
一番好きだ。いや、アバダゲダブラが一番好きだけど。
Accio. Accio.
Eh? これとああ、こっちか。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely. I see why Slytherin's student was so intrigued.
やべ、10時20分になっちまった。これ終わったら。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Imperio. Wingardium Leviosa. Crucio.
死ぬ。回復のやり方が忘れてしまった。忘れた。死ぬ。
Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that would never end. Accio.
よし、ここまでだな。多分。
Dead end.
これ
Lovely.
セーブしよう。これで間に合うはず。よし。ありがとうございました。